no. My captions aren't on. Why? I'm doing alright tonight, Erin. How are you? It'd be better if my captions were working. Let's see. How about now? Oh. Sleepy as usual? Yeah. Sounds about right. Now, what is happening here? Now, hold on. I might need to... Oh, I see. Here we go. Wrong. I copied the wrong link. I'm a fool. Let me see here. I've turned down my music a tad. Here we go. How is that? Oh, much better. Okay. But how was your Wednesday? I'm feeling pretty overwhelmed with the work transition. I'm feeling like I have so much to do before I leave. Like just getting everyone ready to take over for me and making sure that I've at least caught up on the things that I need to be caught up on and stuff like that. So that's sort of where I'm at. I'm just like, oh God, okay. Yeah, I know they will be. I also had to order some new documents, like, official documents that you have to have when you get hired at a new place. I had to order some new ones because probably it's somewhere around in the house, but I don't have the time to tear my whole house apart to find it. So I'd rather they just send me a new one. Hi, Claire. How are you? Welcome in. Also, Zenny got all set up for affiliate. So thanks everyone who supported them in that. So they got affiliate last night and then got their email this afternoon, got all their stuff. Yes, team overwhelmed. We need naps and coffee. Yeah, I'm excited for them too. Thank you. I got them flowers at Trader Joe's today. And some snacks. Just nice little celebration. Thank you, Erin. That's so sweet. Yeah, their brother was like, I'm your first subscriber. Like, was waiting to be able to sub, which was super sweet. Oh, I have to give you a friend update. Whoa. Hi, Cass. Thank you for lurking. He has his scarf now. Scarf, cape, whatever it is. I finished that last night. So he's coming together. I almost got started on his body and then I was like, no. Can't do that. It's like 1 a.m. So yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm glad he's turning out well. I wasn't so sure. And even sometimes I do a stitch and I'm like, did I do it wrong? But I just keep going because, You're gonna hang him where we can see him for stream? Yeah, maybe. Maybe on this back wall. Pressure. Yes, I will. I also need to put Gertie up so they can be friends. Ghost and Skeleton. Hi, Gwen. You changed your name. Right? I'm going to shout out Gwen because Gwen just started streaming and doing art streams. Gwen makes fat queer art. And it's very cool and it's awesome. And when I saw your PNG tuber, I was like, maybe I need one. Maybe I want Gwen to make me one. So, who knows? Yeah. And you can also follow her on Instagram. That's where she posts a lot of her work. Yeah. Is it the same on Instagram? Is it also art by Gwynny? I can't remember. I put on my Heck shirt today and then I was like, I'm gonna go with a little soft goth kind of look. Of course, Gwen. We gotta support. We love it. Awesome. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, so go over to the Twitch and then everything that you need is there for you. How's everyone doing? Aaron's sleepy, I'm sleepy. Claire's overwhelmed, I'm overwhelmed. But how are you, Gwen and Cass? How are you doing today? Oh, thank you. I can't find my tattoo choker. That's what I wanted to wear. I have like a collar choker, but it was a little much. I want more goth things. I want to buy things from Foxblood, which is a store that I really, really like that has inclusive sizing, and I'm like, but it's so expensive. But it's so cute. But it's so expensive. I need to add them to my, my fat activism directory that I have in the Discord. Gwen says, I have some chokers, but it's kind of too much sensory-wise. I get that. Yeah, sometimes I get to a certain point during the day and I'm like, get off of me. Hi, Train. I was kind of waiting for you to come because before I started the game, because I don't know what I'm doing. But it's very helpful to have people in chat who have played the game before and can tell me what I'm supposed to be doing when I don't know, because I'm very confused. And I had my window open because it's facing west and the sun is starting to go down, so it was really warm for a minute and now it's going to be too cold. Whatever. Just gonna go with it. Why am I feeling nervous? Because I don't know what to expect. I could not sleep on Monday. I don't know if it was the Red Bull or the game. Probably both. I have a lot of words for you, Toby. Also, Claire, remember when I was at your house and you played that video of the musician talking about the Breath of the Wild music? Same guy also did a video on Undertale music. So I was watching that last night before I went to bed. And he specifically does not talk about Megalovania because that's what everybody expected him to talk about. Like, he mentions it, but he's like, I'm going to talk about the other music because it's also good. Yeah, I will do that right now. I will do that. Post haste. What is his name? Charles. Oh, they did one on Cuphead. I'm not being a goblin. My robot is being mean to me. Please, no. Where is that video? I'll find it. It was like... I guess he did one on Oblivion music too, but I don't want to listen. Oh, I guess it was only the Skyrim guy that was a bad person. I keep opening new tabs, and I should not be doing that. Alright, let me copy this. Boom. I'll put it in my Discord in the Undertale channel. There you go. Okay. Close all these tabs. Also, just a reminder, on Sunday at 1 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be playing a D&D one-shot in eBoss91's channel, which I'll shout out Aaron right now. Yeah, I'll draw y'all. I will absolutely draw you. Let's first do my shout outs. eBoss91 is who you need to follow if you want to watch us on Sunday, and also just because she's amazing and my friend, and I love her very much. Also shout out to Shortcake. Playing The Bachelorette, which seems like a very hard thing to do in Stardew Valley. A lot to keep track of, so I commend you for that, friend. Shout out to my coach, Instant Train, my Undertale coach. How was the circus in Dragon Quest? I couldn't stay to watch. I felt sad about it. Of course. And then I am going to shout out my partner. I don't think they're going to be able to join today because we have a friend over. But they just made affiliate, and I'm really, really proud of them. And it would be cool if you went and followed them and hung out in some streams. I'm there literally all the time because I'm the mod. Actually, me and Lyrica. Lyrica's also the mod. So, if you want to come hang out with us, it would be awesome. It's a lot, but worth it. Yeah. No, I bet. Alright, I've been putting it off long enough, but maybe I should draw first. Thank you for letting me put it off more. Now, I mean, it's as advertised. It's going to be a very poor drawing. It's not going to be good. I'm going to put it on pink paper. Of course. I'm scared to draw for you. Had a day, TM. I'm glad things worked out okay though, Claire. I'm so bad at drawing people. Okay. I went snack shopping today. Did anybody else have any delicious snacks or dinner? I always want to hear about dinner. Ooh, panda? What do you get at Panda, Claire? Ooh, nachos? Heck yeah. Why? Cass, you sort of have wavy hair too, right? It's just not as curly as Gwynny's. Yeah, but what do you get at Panda? I want to know. You don't have Panda Express? Yeah. Gamer fuel. I got Taco Bell again. Thank you.
Love you.
Love you. No, I know what Panda is. Come on. Our mall Chinese food is really good and I love the orange chicken. Nice. Sometimes when I decide to eat meat, I have craving for orange chicken. And you know, sometimes you just want orange chicken and it's okay. I'm gonna try to draw Bean Rat. It's not going to go well. Bean Rat. He looks like a frog. Oops. Oopsies. Sorry, I'm shaking the... I love Gwen's hair. I bet it, I don't know, I always wanted curly hair. But I know from helping my partner with their hair that it's a pain in the butt. Oh no. The panda in the logo of Panda Express is so cute. You know, I think they used to have... Thank you. I think they used to have more, whoa. They used to have more vegetarian-friendly options at Panda, but not so much anymore. No, I love your hair. It's a little extra work, but so worth it. Yeah. That's like my partner's hair. It's also a lot of work, but it's so pretty. I love it. Sorry, y'all. You're just watching me draw. I'm drawing you having your morning coffee. Or tea. I'll put a little tag so we know it's tea. Okay, I tried my best. I really put a lot of effort into this one. There you go. It's Cass and Gwen. They're having their coffee or tea in the morning. I'll DM it to you if you want. Okay, I'll DM it to you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, he is. Okay. Without further ado, I guess we'll play the game. Yeah. May we all have a bean rat to guard our coffee or tea. I'm scared. I don't even... Because I just feel so, like, lost. I feel so out of my element. I feel like I used to know what to expect, and I no longer know what to expect. It really messes me up. I'm nervous. Huh? Circle time. Bean rat, boo boo, bean rat. Oh my gosh, this is so... The captions are so bad. They don't know what to be fair, I'm very bad at enunciating for the captions. I really try. I need to try harder. What is enunciation? I don't know her. Me either, apparently. I do have some spicy potato tacos over here in case I'm hungry. Yeah, same. I mumble constantly. See? Mobile constantly is what I thought it said. What they thought I said. I have to go back. Okay. Flowey said that I should probably go and talk to my friends, right? I mean, I guess. I've been getting a little bit down on myself. I know. Well, thanks, Hexaphoenix. They do. They need to work harder. I mean, these captions are pretty good, all things considered, I think. Like, I've tried many different kinds, and I think these ones are the best that I have found so far, thanks to actually Train for showing me these ones. Visit Papyrus and Undyne, yeah. I don't mind visiting Papyrus. But yeah, Hexaphoenix, how are you doing? Good to see you in here, friend. We gotta go. Alright, so we're gonna go back to, should we see Papyrus first? Let's go back to Snowdin and see Papyrus. Good. Glad you're doing well. What's this? Okay. Oh, what? Why is there's like no sound? It's just so quiet. Hi 29. It is me, the strawberry. Hell yeah, Glenn! Got my license updated for my trans self, and just today I got my bank account and cards updated. Yes! Ah! That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's so rad. I'm so happy for you. It seems like such a simple thing, but it's like so affirming, I'm sure, when it's correct. Now on to insurance. Oh, well, we do have some insurance gurus in the chat. Oh, my outside cat's outside. Hi, buddy. Hi, Zeros. Sorry. His name is Zeros. I love him very much. Just walking through the water, you know, as you do. It's so weird. It's like we never did anything last time. It's just a weird feeling, like, you have a dog named Zero? So Zeros is named Zeros because he's all black, so he's the hex code for zero, like for black is zero, all zeros. But also we were watching Cowboy Bebop, and in the episode, Train will know, is it Heavy Metal Woman? Is that the one? That character has a cat named Zeros. And we just thought it was very cute, and he showed up. And I love him. Cowboy Bebop is my favorite anime. One of them. I have a lot of anime that I like, but Cowboy Skibbity Bop. Have y'all seen that video of the Scatman music video, but slowed down? It's my favorite thing. And Zero's named after Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's cool. An angel is coming? Okay. Some people don't understand what's happening with Spike. Yeah, Spike's having a hard time. We are in the middle of a rewatch. Some people may not have seen the show, so I don't want to get too... I just want to talk to this boy. Won't let me. We're in the middle of a rewatch. I want to continue watching, but I know that Ellie has been very busy and like burning out because of school, so... But I would love to watch that with y'all. Oh yeah, get some snacks. Oh, good. School is a lot. I don't know why I'm going this way. I need to go the other way. Take the shortcut under. Yeah. Where's my friend? I thought he would be... Hey. Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. Yes, I have been here once before. Why is his door unlocked now? My BFF. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? I thought we had our date already. Dating, start! I've actually never done this before. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters for my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for dating HUD. Wowee, I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them on a date. What is the crime thing? What are we reeling in? Oh my, what is happening? It's a dog alert. Egg. Human, I, the great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Oh no, I've already done his face, but now I want to cross-stitch his face this way. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That locket around your neck. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that. Earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning? I mean, not really. But I don't want to be mean. No. You planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. Hi, Sunberry. Papyrus is me trying to figure out if people are flirting. Shout out to Sunberry. Another member of the Berry Squad, which is the strawberry themed stream team I made up. But that we are all technically part of. Oh, Sunberry, look. I'm cross-stitching Papyrus. He's turning out really well. It's my very first one. Heck yeah, a fruit. Yes. It could be the fruit basket or something. The berry squad, the fruit basket, the produce section. That's it. It's the produce section. That way if there are vegetable streamers, they can come. But then us on the berry squad could have our own like track jackets. Like even better because, you know, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. Yeah, same. Like a pink, like satin? Oh. I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes. Just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. And they say romance is dead. Behold. Yeah, what do you think of my secret style? I love it. No. A genuine compliment. He is a cool dude. I will accept no Papyrus slander. He's the coolest of dudes. Look at that. Are those basketballs? However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. The shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip. All clothing articles can be improved this way. I see, I see. You like caressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't? What about those shoes? Human souls are stronger than monster souls. But the soles of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. What is this? My hat? My hat. My hat! Yeah. Well, then you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present. Just for you. Do you know what this is? I no idea. Yeah, that's right. You have no idea. Though this appears to be spaghetti. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Are you making silken spaghetti in an oaken cask? Sunberry, thank you for lurking. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. I'll eat it. We take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Oh my gosh, his face is precious. Maybe even more than I do. Ugh. No! Oh shit. Sadly for Papyrus, beef stew, but spaghetti is my fave meal. I love my father-in-law's spaghetti. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. What? Oh no. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. I thought because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Ooh, veggie corn dogs for snack? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. I never landed on a good voice for Papyrus. I'm sorry about that. It's okay. I love how I said I'm sorry and then I said it's okay. But really, it's not. I want a race car bed. Anyway. Complex tomes about puzzle creation, of course, and children's books. I love Papyrus. Platonically. It's a painting of a cartoon bone. Hi, Lyrica. Welcome. We just had a successful date with Papyrus. The door's locked. Alright, well. I already went there. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Yes. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. You brought snacks and boy tears. I love it. When he says, I want a race car bed, but instead of a race car, it's a fancy carriage. Ooh, yeah. That seems very fun. What kind of snacks do you have, Lyrica? I have Taco Bell sitting next to me, but I haven't eaten it yet. Alright. Are you kidding me? Come on, game. Goldfish and a burrito on the way. My game crashed. My game froze. I don't necessarily want to do the date again, but I will. Yeah! I really just want this to work. Yeah, nothing's happening. No, and it's not a Flowey crash either. Alright, I guess we'll just speedrun that date. It simply will not close either. Let me just... Boo. Out of 10, that date, it's probably like a 7. I laughed, but like, I didn't even get to eat good spaghetti. And well, I wanted to be in the friend zone. I don't want to date Papyrus. Yeah. Yeah, it was a solid date. I had a good time. Yeah, and he told us we wouldn't find someone as good as him. Which is a little sus. I don't love that. So I think I'm being generous. Saying 7. It's all bark, no bite. It's true. You're absolutely right. Alrighty. Wait. I didn't notice Sans there before in the menu. Weird. Where's the elevator? Oh yeah, that goes down to the crypt. Oh no. I bet y'all can hear. I've heard folks say he's fun, theoretical ace rep because he's so clueless. Friendship? Is this dating? Is apparently a mood. That's funny. Oh boy, I wish I had saved when we made it to... Rude. Wait, do I go down? Also, if I miss a hail or something, just add me in chat. I'm really sleepy today, so I'm not firing on all cylinders. No worries, Train. I just remain confused about what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I know I gotta do the friendship quests. But beyond that, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Then what? I don't know. I don't like not knowing. So many elevators. You know, it's just because, like, for so long, I knew this game's like some battles and then a boss battle. And then Monday happened, and I don't know anything anymore. Toby. Hello? Yes, please. I should have worn a few more pairs of pants today. Why? Pourquoi? I will come again very soon. Hmm? Maybe I will save over here, just cause. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah. Oh. So did we already do the... Oh, here we go. Okay, we're gonna like speed run this since we just did it. He's never done this before. I love that look on his face. Egg. Yep. You know, one of the Thames had an egg too. So. Yeah. I'm pretending. Hell yeah. A genuine compliment. Yeah, bud. I'm gonna put... I want to eat one of my tacos, but I don't want to do it on screen. Oh yeah, we get to see Cool Dude again. This is clearly the best timeline. I mean, I hope you're wrong about that, but at least for right now, I agree. At least I know where it is now. My hat? My hat. My hat! Like, what if... So he just had that under his hat all day. He just had that ready to go. Of course. Spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh so wrong. This ain't any old plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Does that mean you just left it in the pot for too long? I win! Yep, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Great. Thank you. I agree. I don't even have lips. It's a good point. I love Papyrus. Call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. How do I call him? Snowden, home of Papyrus. That's the slogan, right? Okay, I guess not. Papyrus. It's empty. Oh. Is it empty because he's very good about organizing his mail? Or because nobody's writing him letters? Oh, really? I'm gonna call him again. I'm petitioning to change the slogan. Hey, buds. I've talked to everybody. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Adjusting the presents is my responsibility. Nah, to be honest, I just keep looking to see if I've gotten one. I'll give you a present. Except I only have cinnamon bunnies. Alright, now I'm gonna save. Guess I can sleep. I love how it just looks like you're standing on the bed. I say that every time, but it's still true. I'm trying to figure out what song it is. But I want you to keep my money. I don't need it. It's a song that plays on the game over screen. Oh, interesting. And you know, as many times as I've heard that song, I can't call it to mind right now. Isn't that funny? That's ridiculous. What am I supposed to do now? I really like the Snowden song. It's really nice. Very pleasant. It's just a knock joke. Not the knock joke. You know what I've wondered about is calling Toriel, but I'm afraid to. Call them all? Okay. Don't snoop behind people's houses. You might be mistaken for a trash can. You know, that's good advice. Or you might find the mayor's golden statue of himself. If you're in Stardew Valley, that's what you will find. This way? No. This way? Good old waterfall. Agreed. Save here. Hey, you're near Undine's house. That's to the left upwards. Lupwards. All the other directions go to the wrong house. North, ghost house. East, turtle house. South, trash house. It's true. Left. Oh. Oh, the human arrives. Are you ready to hang out with Undine? I have a plan to make you two great friends. We hang out? Yeah, okay. Okay, stay behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. I love Undine's house. Oh, it's so cool. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Oh my word, she's so fit. True. Here, Undine. My friend brought a gift for you. On their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. So are you ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Oh my god. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No? Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Yes. Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. No, I'm not. I didn't do anything. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Wink. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke. I can make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just going to be friends. We're going to be besties. Hell yeah. Wow, Papyrus really baited her. Yeah, and she fell right for it, which is very funny to me. I'll make you... Not again. Why is this happening? Wow. Alright, well, good thing. Why is this happening? So, I'm wondering if I just need to close. I'll close this one. Just trying to close some of my things to see if it'll work, but nope, it's just not responding. We're gonna start it over again. At least I saved. Exactly. At least I saved right then. Look it! Look at them! They're so cute! Then if I befriend Undyne, will she be right there too? Oh, yeah, it crashed again. I don't know why. It's ridiculous. What do you think Undyne would actually want as a gift? Maybe like some algae or something? Like, not a bone. Armor polish? Yeah, that, yeah. A new whetstone? Yeah, you know what? There is something about a high pony, right? A high ponytail. Really does it for me. Am I alone in that? Like, every time I see a character with a high ponytail, I'm like, hello. I bet Undyne would look very similar to, why can't I think of their name? Oh my god. Claire, help me. From D2D, Lyrica, Claire, help me. Why can't I remember anything? Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Nico's character is not whatever. Ula. Oh god, thank you, Claire. Fuck. I was like, who? What is their name? Ula. I bet Undyne would look similar to Ula. Equally hot. Oh, thank you, Claire. Oh my gosh, that would have... Wait. Why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Yes. What a joke. Besties. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Sit down and progress. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. All set. What would you like? Huh? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Ah. Sugar goes in tea. Soda. Hot chocolate. Tea box. Blatantly correct choice. Tea, huh? Coming right up. Oh. Sorry. Oh, interesting. Ah. Got it. Because she's a tall glass of water? Is that why? Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. Take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me, and now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. Yeah, he is. I love him. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you. And he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? Oh, buddy. So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid? We're gonna be best friends. Oh my god. Hello? Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How will you pound? Strong. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Nah. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Nah! Just put them in the pot. How will you put them in? Fiercely. Throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule, the more you stir, the better it is. No. Ready? Let's do it. Let me do it. Damn, alright. Oh my god. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. This is how you cook, right? Yep, absolutely, Train. Every time I go in the kitchen, I do all of the above. I'm starting to think there's a reason Papyrus' spaghetti is so indescribable. Absolutely. Oh my god. Hotter, darn it. You don't like heat, Undyne. Ah. Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Cross-stitching? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? Like, I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. If we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. Yeah! You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. I don't want to fight her. What? It's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me Someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. That pose, right? Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Oh yeah, I love the smile at the end. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowdin, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later. Oh, wait. This is sudden, but... Can you... Hey, wait. Your inventory's full. Well, I'll be at Papyrus's. Come see me when you have less stuff. Yeah, you are right. You would think it would be fresh mountain water, but turns out it's garbage. I'm gonna go back to Snowdin. Yeah. Dancing on a boat is danger, but good exercise. I love the wisdom of this boat person. I'll just put what I have in the, Oh, hey. So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Huh? Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so I'll tell you. Hotland sucks. I don't want to have to go over there. So here you go. Got the Undyne's letter. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Undyne writes a lot of letters, but she can never seem to find the right words. So when she goes to deliver them herself, she always quits so she can go back and rewrite. That's why she asked you, because you have no standards. Damn, that's cold. That was rude. That was extremely rude. I know. He didn't mean it. He meant it probably as a compliment. It's like, that's why she trusts you to do it. Yeah, that's probably a good point. He's got himbo energy for sure. He's the biggest himbo there is. Real quick, I want to make a phone call. I've been wanting to call her, but I don't know. Nobody picked up. Okay. We're going to Hotland. somewhere it's Wednesday, so be careful. It's Wednesday here. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrifying. Thank you. You know, it's funny that this is only for Claire and Mirka, and anybody else who watches Death to Divinity, which should be everybody because it's so good. I feel like KM has sort of like loosened up on the don't say thank you in the wilds kind of a thing, but every time one of the player characters says thank you, I'm like, oh no, stop. Don't say thank you. Slide the letter under? Oh, should I slide it under or should I go into the lab? I guess I can't. Yeah, I'll slide it. I'll slide it under. Should I? So where they're at now, still part of the wilds? I guess not. That was something I was not sure about. Is it still the same thing in the core? Oh no, is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can I just slide it back out? Okay. No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have... Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable. And I had no idea you wrote that way. It's surprising too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this? And so passionately too. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date. Sorry. I'm still getting dressed. How do I look? My friend helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of... Anyway, let's do this thing. Hey, wait! Actually, we still can't start the date yet. Dating stop? I've got to give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That'll increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date, right? Anyway, don't worry, I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that, but I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Your, scales? Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date. Dating, start! Let's, date. Yeah, these gifts seem targeted. Sure do. Do you like anime? Yes. Hey, me too. Hey. Hi. Hi, Grayscale. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, let's go somewhere. But where's a good place to go on a date? I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. Hell yeah. 29 says Alphys has my energy. Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really, oh no. That's her over there. Can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well, oh no, here she comes. Hey, there you are. I, realized if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Ah! Have you at least seen her? Yeah. Yes? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks. I'll keep looking. I know. Undyne? Undyne, can I borrow that outfit? Please. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on like a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry, I messed up again. Undyne's the person I really want to go on a date with. Same, bestie. It's fine. But I mean, she's way out of my league. Not that you aren't cool, but Undyne, she's so confident and strong and funny. And I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do? Tell her the truth. The truth? But if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? They say be yourself, but I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm going to mess it up. How can I practice? Let's roleplay it. Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne? I'll be Undyne. Oh, right, obviously. Hi, Undyne. How are you doing today? I'm fine. Glad to hear it. So I'd like to talk to you about something. Then she kisses you. That just doesn't seem right. I gotta think about this. Hang on. Oh, I'll catch up on chat. Grayscale says, I'm okay. I am also okay. Can't complain. On the ferry over here, though, they said somewhere it's a Wednesday, so be careful. So that's the kind of energy this game has for us right now. She's looking extremely snazzy. Undyne and Alphys are looking just great. Like, I'm no Guillermo del Toro, but that's a good-looking fish design. Absolutely. What is it, Alphys? You see, I haven't been exactly truthful with you. You see, oh, forget it. Undyne. I want to tell you how I feel. You're so brave and strong and nice. You always listen to me when I talk about nerdy stuff. You always do your best to make me feel special. Like telling me that you'll beat up anyone that gets in my way. Undyne, I can't take this any longer. I'm madly in love with you. Hold me, Undyne, hold me. What did you just say? Undyne, I was just... Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, but we were only romantically role-playing as you. What? Our character just standing there like, oh, I want to go into the trash can. I feel like I should have been the one to go behind or inside the trash. Exactly, that's the face we have. What? I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you. What? About what? About, well, everything? I told you that seaweed was like scientifically important. Really, I just use it to make ice cream. And those human history books, those are just dorky comic books. And the history movies, those are just anime. They aren't even real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt in my pajamas. That time Alphys, I just wanted to impress you. Yes, we can watch the VOD later. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys. Undyne, I really think you're neat, okay? Alphys. Shh. Shh. Alphys. I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all of that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100% at maximum power. So you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do that. Undyne, you're gonna train me? She's blushing from inside the trash can. What? Me? Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it. Jog boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get those bones shaking. It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are. Ready? I'm about to start the timer. Undyne. I'll do my best. Oh my god. She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime's real, right? Anime's real. I knew it. Gigantic swords, magical princesses, here I come. This feels like a trap. I know. Thanks for taking care of Alphys. I didn't get to say what I wanted to, but things seem like they're gonna get better for her. Well, I gotta go catch up with them. Yes, we can watch the VOD later. Huh? Oh, I'm in the trash again. Piles of garbage. Should I check this one too? Just garbage. Alright. Partaking in worthless garbage fills you with determination. I come out, I start eating garbage. Yep. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. Oh no. A beat up desktop computer. The inside's empty. Cooler's empty. DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Ring. Howdy. It is my good friend who trusts me. This is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. I gotta get my chair a little higher. Hang on. Okay. There we go. I was too low down to the ground. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now, I feel strongly and for no apparent reason. You should also go there. To her lab house. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye. Alright. So we're gonna go back to the lab. It's just me, or did Papyrus seem like he was under duress? A little bit. It was a little bit of a weird delivery. I feel strongly that you should also go there. I heard Asgore has a favorite food. You're not gonna tell me what it... Oh, I know what it is. Butterscotch pie. I need to get some. Come again sometime. Do you mind if I eat my tacos? I want to... Please feed yourself. Okay, I'll take a little quick break, eat my tacos, and then I'll come back and we will, it'll just be a quick break. Maybe... I don't have anything fun to play. Wow. Oh, you know what? I can give you the link for the Undertale video and you can watch it. And go grab it from my... If you want to watch it during the break, I'll put it in the chat for you. And I'll be back probably before it's over, but... Yes. Here is the Undertale music video that I was talking about earlier. I'm going to take a real quick break. Enjoy the video if you choose to watch it, or if you save it for later. I'll be right back. Thanks, friends. Oh no, good night, train. Whew. I feel better. I hope that y'all had a good break. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. All right. Just jamming out to Deltarune soundtrack. Nice. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Why Papyrus sounded so strange. Beat up figurine of a female human with cat ears. Computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Oh yeah, I already got that. Is that cat? Teacup shaped like a yellow lizard. It's full of soda. Some message crumpled up in the trash can. It's in a strange kind of handwriting. It says, I know what you did. It's a note from Alphys. Read it? Yeah. It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me. But as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my own problems go away. I want to be a better person. Never seen that one before? Oh, I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. But if you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. That's all she wrote. Elevator losing power. M tether stability lost. Altitude dropping. Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more, we will have to use what we have now. The souls of monsters. Oh no. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And, unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster's soul last. Entry number 5. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. True laboratory. It's a fake plant. Number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose and soon. Hi, jellyfish! They'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? I turned on the sink. Turned on the sink. But nobody came. Hi, I'm okay. I'm confused about this game, but I'm good. How are you doing today, Em? Good, got one of our shelves built and it was easier than I thought it would be. So the next two should go a lot faster. Sorry, I'm not used to my rolly chair. That's good. I can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun. I don't want to. This doesn't sound fun at all. Nobody came. So we'll get together, become one of us. What am I supposed to do? So I have to join them somehow. Using all of my... Yeah, I'd love a hint, thank you. I'm assuming I have to join all of them, but that seems bad. Or refuse. That's a shame. Seems like it doesn't care anymore. Okay. There's a red key lying in the sink. You took it and put it on your keychain. The hell? Some kind of operating table. It's sticky. They look kind of like flowy, I guess. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Drain, dropped it. That's all you could read. Click. The red key fits perfectly into the slot. The red switch has been turned on. Chisps. Potato chisps. 13. Buy more. Power room. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. One of the bodies opened its eyes. It's an empty dog food bowl. Clock is broken. I thought I saw something in the mist. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners? It's a bed. This one looks different. Seems like a comfortable bed. Lie on it? Golden flowers. Tree number 7. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster's souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Oh my god. Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever, they're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. The seeds. Whoa, it's like a hybrid. Okay. Whew. I hate it. Seen enough. So I have to pick on or not pick on it. Let's try pick on it. Someone finally gets it. Rivet, courage. Okay. I hate it. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Cold. That's all you could read. Some kind of switch. There's a blue colored slot in the center. Thank you. I hate it. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden, and I called all the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Doesn't feel right. Chamber 16. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Run, 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 run. That was scary. I'm going back to save. Cold. Issue number 11. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. And we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. Switch on the wall. Press it. Amalgamate. Too far away to pet. We just pet the air. Call the amalgamate. It bounced towards you, flecking a strange liquid from an orifice. Oh, God. Welcome. Hang on, we got some creepy music on right now. Hang on one second. Hello. I'm gonna try to drown it out with some other not scary music. Maybe. Might be a weird combo, but we're gonna do it. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Umi. Happy birthday, Umi. How are you? Ooh, you're playing Rogue Company? I have never played that before. How was it? How was your stream and your day? Hi, friend. I'm Kate. I use she, her pronouns. I am a fat, queer, death positive variety streamer. I'm really glad y'all are here. Thank you so much for bringing me your community. I really appreciate you trusting me. Welcome. We're playing Undertale. We're at the very end-ish of it. So if you've never played before and you want to preserve your own experience with the game, I totally understand. Please also take care of yourself. If you need to eat, take a nap, go to bed, have a shower, please go do that. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you so much for bringing your community. Umi, I highly recommend it. It is a wild ride. It's wonderful. Please play it for yourself. And with that said, I'm at like the end of the game, so I think you should go relax after a long and wonderful birthday stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I want you to have the full experience for yourself. So yes, go relax, go take care of yourself, eat some cake or ice cream or pie, whatever it is that you got for your birthday. I hope it was a great one. Yeah, of course. I definitely want to make sure. Yes, cake. I love cake. I love that for you, friend. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. You too. Take care, friend. Thank you so much. But yes, if you came in with the raid, also please feel free to take care of yourself. Also feel free to lurk, to hang out and chat, whatever you feel like doing. We're at a fairly heavy part of the end game of Undertale, so I just want to let you know that ahead of time. So please take care of yourselves and keep that in mind. But thank you so much. Welcome. I'm really glad that y'all are here. Yeah. Oh, all right. I tried to drown it out, but I don't think I did a very good job. It just made it weird. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna go back to game. This is end game again, so definitely take care of yourself. Let's keep playing. I'm in the middle of a battle. Oh lord. I don't like this. Alright, I do need to eat some chisps. It's fine. It's not fine. Cass, it's not fine. I hate it here. No. I don't like it. Try to pet the amalgam, but your hand phases through it. It must not want to be pet for now. Damn it. Okay, it doesn't want to be pet. Do I want to play with it? I think maybe it wants to play with me. Throw your weapon into the corner of the room. The amalgamate brings it back to you. Proudly? Looks like the kitty's in between the legs, right? You repeat this process a few times. Now amalgamate is very tired. It leans its dripping, amorphous body onto you. Twitching affectionately. Pet it. It starts to generate a stage 1 happiness froth. Convulsions intensify. Pet decisively. The amalgamate seems to be satisfied by all of this. Androgyny is contented. Alright, thank you. I'll go save again, even though I didn't really get anything from that. Yeah, I went right back to save. I'm gonna actually go get some more chisps. I forgot too when doing this and regretted it. Yeah. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Elevator, lost power. Enter the center door. That's all you could read. Guess I'll go back into the right. Wait. Should I do it again? I don't like it. Okay. That was kind. Huh? Did I go this way? I did. I did. Okay. Only thing to do is go down. Oh no. Well, it's hard. What are you supposed to do? You have to figure out which ones they are. Now, did I go down here? Or was I too scared? Okay, I did. I don't like it. I'm gonna save here. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Smells like sweet lemons. Kinda looks like a washua as well. Lemon bread. Unhug. You let lemon bread be. Lemon bread's teeth shake. Welcome to my special hell. Oh god. Oh god. But nobody came. Hear the melody of pulsating flesh. Flexed your arm. Lemon bread's muscle shakes. That's what they all say. Damn it. Dang it. It's first game over of the night. Thank you, Cass. I appreciate you. Okay, so there's... Oh no! This one's hard. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what's down here. Oh. It's a VHS player with a few tapes picked out beside it. They seem to be labeled in a specific order. Will you watch one? Glory, wake up. Hmm? What is it, dear? And why do you have that video camera? Shh, I want to get your reaction. Glory, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No, no, no. My favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it? Go back to bed, dear. No, no, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? I would be a Pomeranian. Ho ho ho, you sure are excited to have this child. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous Momedian. Well, I am going to bed. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. Ha, I know. I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out. Toriel and Asgore. Oh no. Okay, Kate, are you ready? Do your creepy face. Ah, Oh wait, I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Come on, quit tricking me. Howdy, Kate. Smile for the camera. This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh yeah, I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera? Okay. I don't like this idea, Kate. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I never doubt you, Kate. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers. Kate, can you hear me? I want you to wake up. Kate, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Psst, Kate, please, wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6, and we'll do it together, right? Oh. Under sheets. That's all you could read. Oh. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watched them. I don't think he should. So if I go back under the sheets, will I get the key? I'm confused. I guess I'll stay under there longer? Or I guess maybe if I check all these beds. There's something under the sheets. Check it out? Yes. It's a yellow key. You put it on your keychain. Hell yeah. Save. Save the game. I'm gonna go back and save again. Not that it's a lot to do after that, but I just don't feel like I wanna keep doing it. Alright. Let me check something. Ugh. Where's my phone? Come on. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. Okay. Whew. I feel like that did something. Hum. I felt this before. Woo! Oh, I did it! Go save. I don't like this level at all. I hate it here. I don't want to do it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I knew like 2 of those worked, so I was like, I don't... What the hell? It's definitely like flowy though, right? DT extraction machine. Status inactive. Don't take my determination, I need it. Issue number 19. The families keep calling me to ask when everyone's coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. Ugh. Refrigerator, it's empty. It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. I can't honestly tell you how much longer this lasts. Okay. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. Magnets are cool. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. Is it? Seems to contain samples of some kind. You laugh and keep laughing. It's so funny you can't stop. Tears run down your face. What? You didn't do that? Snowy. It's so cold. I know. You told a bad pun about snow. Her expression starts to shift. Haha, I remember. So cold. Told a bad pun about snow. Her expression changes more. Thank you. You know that TikTok where it's like, that's how I feel. Fuck. I'm gonna go save real quick. And then I'll go back down. Did I read that? I did. It's not okay, Cass. It's not okay. Thank you for the beans. I appreciate the bean rats. God. I was so happy for Alphys. I was so happy for her and Undyne. And now I'm so sad. I don't have this one. Curtain. Oh yeah, I do have that one. Okay. The yellow one's on the green one. Is that all of them? I guess I'll go check and get some more chisps. I need some more chisps. Pop-tato chisps. What's your favorite? I just need one more. Okay. What's your favorite flavor of pop-tato chisps, everybody? I got it from one of the... Bad memory. Hurts 1 HP. Mine too, Cass. Oh. Y'all are all... Yes, I agree with all of you. I also love dill pickle chisps. Salt and vinegar is my #1 fave. But also, if you can find them... good item, I see. Yeah, sure. Hurts 1. The Zaps. Zaps chips. They're like New Orleans style. If you can find them, I can find them at World Market if you have one near you. Those are my favorite. They're like salt and vinegar and barbecue. And they're just the best. Yes. Also the all dressed. All dressed are my #1, but they don't have them at Target anymore. No. Yeah, I can find them sometimes. At my like Kroger store, Fred Meyer, or World Market. But all dressed I can also get at Fred Meyer or Kroger. So maybe if you have like a Kroger store, I don't know what stores y'all have up there. But Amazon? Also terrible. I know we all work for them, but like terrible company, but maybe they have the chisps you need. But also I went to Trader Joe's today. Oops. And I got these sour cream and onion corn puffs. So they're like Pirate's Booty, but they are sour cream and onion flavor. The loudest bag in the world. Phone, I'm not talking to you. Leave me alone. I'm gonna actually drink some water. Booty. Yeah. I'm upset. I don't like it. Booty. Alright, so number 12. Nothing's happening, I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. Gwen's laughing so hard. Oh, I do need one more. But I have the blue one. Where did it go? No chisps. I used all the chisps. Oh god. Oh no. This is terrible. I had the blue one. I had the blue one. Did I just not press it? It's the red one. A little while. You've been a VIP for quite some time. Where was the blue switch? Corn dog. I need to make Gwen a VIP too. Where was the blue one? Are we doing like word association now? Yeah, huh? Yes, you are. You're so nice to me. When I come into Cass's stream and into your stream, you're so kind. I get to decide who's worthy and not worthy. Also, like, I've seen a lot of people recently switching up how they're doing their VIPs. I've just sort of, you know, as I've made friends here, I've just sort of added people. Gwen just said, "What? Why are you VIP and not me?" Don't let her fool you. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks. And you. Both is. Also, exposed. Don't let me forget to, where the heck is this blue fucking switch? Come on. Oh! Told her because I'm better than her. You said it with love. The berry squad. Oh my god, where the fuck? Where is it? Sorry, I'm a little spicy. It's in here. It might be. Yes. Haha. Yeah, I did it. Alright. Spicy chisps, crisp and wisps. I was gonna say whips. That's a different conversation. Oh, why am I going this way? What am I doing? I'm a fool. Oh boy, I wish we had more chisps. It's gonna be a boss battle, isn't it? Oh boy, I'd hate it. Seems like another elevator has lost its power. Seems to be turned off. Oh no, I'm wildin' tonight. Seems like this controls the elevator's power. Turn it on. I could just get by you if I went this way. Hey, stop! I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chips you had, and anyway, the power went out and they've been trying to turn it back on. But it seems like you are one step ahead of me. So it's probably just a big inconvenience for you. But I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. But that's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth. Then I might run away or do something cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death. Alpha says ooh unironically, just like me. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew. I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it. No matter how much everyone was asking me. And I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard. Being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live. The flower's gone. Ring. It's a voice you have never heard before. Kate, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Kate, see you soon. Flower's gone. The door is jammed shut with vines. Here we go. Oh no. I don't have very much healing. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Thanks, friends. I see. This is it then. Ready? Strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. Seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Mama! What a miserable creature torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. Mommy! At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous. And ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I have been trying to prevent this whole time? So, for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul. Taken 6 souls from the humans and then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair. Because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Damn, she read him for filth, didn't she? Tori, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again? No, Asgore. Ah, Asgore, human! Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends or else I'll... Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. Hey. Nobody hurt each other. Oh, are you another friend? I am Toriel. Hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Psst. Hey, human. Did Asgore shave? And clone himself? Hey guys, what's up? That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other? Oh hey, I recognize your voice too. I'm Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name's Sans. And, same. Oh, wait, then... This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowee! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is just the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What is a skeleton tile his roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just gotta, stop going after furry boss monsters and, just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god. Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess if you want to, then don't hold anything back. Wait! Not in front of the human. Right. Sorry. I got a little carried away there. Keith! My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you've made, I think you will be happy here. Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, If I got here before you, how'd you know how to call everybody? Let's just say a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? You fools. While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? This game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times. What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We're with you all the way. Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you. Friendship. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him, but somehow I know you can do it. Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. No! Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine. Hello? He's got a striped shirt on as a kid. Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy. Kate, are you there? It's me, your best friend. Azrael, dreamer. It's the end. You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn. Think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. Oh, thank you so much. Shield charges Shocker Breaker. Shield Dreamer. Absolute god of hyper death. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. No. But it refused. Try to defeat you and gain total control over the timeline. I just want to reset everything. Held under your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn. All your progress. Never seen any of this, really? I'll bring them all back to 0. Ugh. You recover 13 HP. Song is a bop. Do everything all over again. Your determination, the dream became true. Your HP was maxed out. And you know what the best part of all this is? You'll do it. Ah! Then you'll lose to me again. Ugh. Think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to fight him? Okay, I didn't think so. No fight. I didn't think so. I'm just like, it's going on for a long time. Okay. Can't fight even if you tried. Cool. So do I just keep on going? Bear, but I'm not too sure. Okay. And again. And again. This is so cool. Because you want a happy ending. That's all I want. A happy ending. Because you love your friends. I do. Okay. Oops. Oh. Sorry. Thank you. Oh gosh. Oh. Nah. Feel. I guess I'll just keep dreaming and using... Oh no. Okay. Because you never give up. Oh no! You'd think I would be better at this by now. The sword thing may be falling. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was trying, I think I just got that at the last one. Just keep getting dreams. This song really reminds me of the Anamanaguchi cover of this song that they did recently. Like, it's pretty much the same. Oh gosh, what the heck. I really feel like I don't. Alright. Just gonna take... Ugh! It's hard because I know they're not, like, helpful, but part of me wants to, like, continue to... Oh gosh, what the heck? But like, why won't he stop hitting me? If he doesn't care anymore, why won't he let me have my happy ending? That sounds better, yeah. Isn't that delicious? Your determination, the power to let you get this far. It's gonna be your downfall. No, it isn't. Shut up. Oh, I gotta mute. Hang on a second. Oh no. Sorry, we have a friend over, and Zenny needed my controller. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Thanks for hanging out for a second. Now, enough messing around. Thank you, Jazzy. And thank you, Cass. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. I can't use my items. Can't move your body. Behold my true power. He's a wide boy. Oh, God. I only had 1 point left. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. What the absolute... Still, you're hanging on. That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything, too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Whole world is ending. Still? Come on. Show me what good your determination is now. Can't move your body, nothing happened. You struggle, nothing happened. You tried to reach your save file, nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file, nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe, with what little power you have, you can save something else. How do I pick? You reached out to Azrael's soul and called out to your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. The lost souls appeared. You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. This is for your own good. Forgive me for this. You tell the lost soul that you won't hurt him, no matter what. Something about this is so familiar to him. This is my duty. No one will leave again. Preference? You tell the lost soul you prefer cinnamon instead of butterscotch. Somehow she faintly recalls hearing this before. Oh god. Oh god, I was not expecting that. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. Your fate is up to you now. You are our future. I feel something faintly resonating within Azrael. In the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. Lost souls appeared. You ask the lost soul for help with the puzzle. He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you. I must capture a human. Just give up, I did. You ask the lost soul to cook something for you. The lost soul is trying to hide its joy. Why even try? The lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. No, wait! Nah, I'm rooting for you, kid. You're my friend, I could never capture you! Don't mind me, I'm just sobbing! What the fuck? Okay. 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 I'm gonna fake hit her. Tap the lost soul lightly. Something about the way you fight is familiar to her. All humans will die. Lost Soul stands there. Teach me how to cook. She doesn't know why, but she kind of wants to teach you how. You're a real enemy. I'm not. It's all flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. In the depths. Oh, God. I'm gonna nerd out. I need to stop yelling. You ask the Lost Soul what's her favorite cartoon is. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. You hate me, don't you? Tell the Lost Soul that you'll continue to support her. Something about the way you said that is familiar to her. Gotta keep lying. Oh god. Oh god, I forget! It's fine. All I do is hurt people. You asked the Lost Soul for help on a quiz question. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. No, that's not true. My friends like me. And I like you too. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. Seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? It's you. You reach out and call their name. What are you doing? You feel your friend's souls resonating within Azrael. What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, no, I don't need anyone. Stop it, get away from me. Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart. It's getting harder to do, my friend. Kate, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? Thank you. I'm doing this because you're special, Kate. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Kate. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. So please stop doing this and just let me win. Stop it. Stop it now. Kate, I'm so alone, Kate. I'm so afraid, Kate. Kate, I. Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Kate? I know. You're not actually Kate, are you? Kate's been gone for a long time. Um, what? What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this in a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undine, Toriel. Monsters are weird, even though they barely know you. It feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. Of course I forgive you. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside me. Least I could do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free. The barrier was destroyed. Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. I don't want to let go. You're gonna do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. We were so worried. Felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and it would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye. What'd you catch? Tears! Now. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though, from what I'm not certain, Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you're ready, we'll all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You can say goodbye to all your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here. Ugh. Be like preschool style. Just like... I knew I should have had some freaking... Oh, God. Ugh. Do I need to say bye to anybody? I don't think I need to. I mean, all of my really close friends are there. Who should I go see that's not already there? Oh my god. Did I miss anything? I know y'all were just bombing me with love and I appreciate it. I'm so emotional. I'm just so emotional. So many tears today. I know. I'm a crybaby though. I cry at everything. Who would I want to go see? I already kind of said bye to Temmie. Oh, okay. There's someone at the very start of the game if you're willing to walk that far. Okay. Why did I do this? Yeah, I'll go. So basically just take the ferry to Snowdin and then go to the very beginning, right? I talked to my friends here. Undine told us that the Royal Guard's being disbanded. Like, bummer. Guess we'll have to get used to love and peace. He seems happy. About the Nice Cream Man. I'm so excited to sell nice cream on the surface. If all humans are like you, I think it'll be real popular. Well, yeah, because I was being killed all the time. I needed a lot of healing. What do you need, baby? It's in the cup. cup on the coffee table. The little clear, I have a necklace in there. It should be in there. Yeah. Sorry, my friend needed the Wi-Fi password. And...
Your friend?
Well, I figured it wasn't you that needed it. I thought it was Brian that needed it. I was sobbing. You missed it. We'll have to watch it later. Oh gosh. Want a rematch? No, bud. I'm good. Oh, okay. For a ride? Yeah. I love this song. Piano plays the tinkling song. Tell your partner we were the ones that made you cry. I don't want them to be mad at us. No, they have seen this game before, so they know. Tinkling. I finally get to talk to you. Ice Wolf no longer has to throw ice. Ice Wolf can take a break to buy some pants now. Hell yeah, Ice Wolf, I love that for you. Thank you for finally letting me talk to the thick boy. That's all I want. Oh, we're free? Finally, I'll be able to stop smiling. Oh, buddy. Looks like I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore. I was gonna say a joke here, but I really don't have one. I heard Dr. Alphys told the king and queen the awful things she'd done. The king felt so bad that he didn't know. He gave her a big hug. Then the queen fired her. Now we don't have a royal scientist anymore. That's politics. Hi! Yo, what's up? I've been kinda doing some thinking. Maybe Undyne isn't actually as cool as we thought. She's just kinda mean. But yo, I just found out about someone way cooler. Yeah. Hell yeah. It'll be nice to show humans our presence under the tree tradition. They'll probably be weirded out by it. You'd be surprised. That kid over there told me that it's weird that I have a pet bunny. First, there'd be nothing weird about it. It's cute. Second, what? It's normal to walk your younger brother on the leash, right? It's your younger brother. Is anyone else weirded out by those giant shambling amalgamates or... Yeah, that's... Maybe someone on the surface will pay attention to me. There are so many people, someone has to, right? Yeah, bud. I'll pay attention to you. We're all free? Okay. I'll stop lounging around. Does that dog know? It probably doesn't, does it? What dog? Where's the dog? Oh, this dog. On the floor inside is a box of Palmer raisins. Okay. I guess I'll have to go to the surface. There are woods there we can live in, right? Yeah. Especially where I live. It's okay, it'll probably be worth it. I bet. Ugh. If I can cross bridges. Ha! After all this time, you're still thinking about my hat. Please? Yeah, of course I am. What else could I possibly be thinking about? If y'all said it's worth it, then I don't mind at all. It's the crossword puzzle or whatever. This golf puzzle, it made me real mad. It's wild how far we went. Sliding. Yeah, you can probably hear the train. This note is written very oddly, as if the paper was moving while it was written. It says, out to lunch? Absolutely no moving. Well, the doctor. She brought my wife back from the dead. My son, he seems happy again. Our family is bigger than ever, now that my wife is combined with 16 other people. Oh boy. Mom might have to share her mind with other people now, but she's still my mom. And that's cool. Because, we're made of ice and stuff. What? It's a joke. Laugh at it. Sorry about the train noise. Snowy. Oh, baby. Jeez. The lamp. Just a conveniently shaped lamp. Sure is. I love Choo Choo. Making my way downtown. Rail's diary. Read the circle passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. The rest of the page is full of jokes of a similar caliber. I'm under renovations. Still just you, Frisk. Who was I supposed to talk to? The very beginning? Is she like out front? Huh? Every time this little tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Like all the way back? Okay. Ribbit, ribbit. Yellow names were nice for a while. Next time we should try a relaxing shade of green. Did you ever find this room's fourth frog? Say, now that your journey's over, maybe you'll have time to listen to me. Since most people just press X to skip through my dialogue. That's right, pressing X. You've really matured, haven't you? I did. We have come very far. That's where I met my friend Napstablook the first time. I'm gonna go back and see them too. Not this. I had to. Ribbit, ribbit. Excuse me, human. You seem like you have grown into a thoughtful and conscientious person. Whether that was from my advice or not, I'm quite proud. Ribbit. I love you. So, from Jazzy and Lyrica's reactions to the last battle, y'all got a different ending, maybe, than I did. What was yours like? Hello? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, you hated me. Oh, I fucked up. Ooh, Lyrica sure did. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know you said you got all but one. Quiet, Jazzy. I'm not judging. You'll get no judgment from me. Golden flowers. They must have broken your fall. Baby. Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. Oh no, Lyrica. It's so hard that first battle. You're like, do I have to? Because it takes so long and you're not used to them taking longer. Oh my god. Frisk, please leave me alone. I can't come back. I just can't, okay? Okay. Oh. Why is our name Frisk? Does anybody know? It's so worth it. I'm crying again, but it's worth it. Oh, God. I want to go to Waterfall real quick and see Napstablook, and then we can go. Oh, my God. Oh. Final goodbye to the one soul we couldn't save. Gwen, why? Fucking, why do you have to say that to me? It's true. It's true. Our brother. A baby. So you are first. Yes. Ice cream. Oh, good. Kate, player name is the child that Ezreal and Dreamers adopted and sadly lost. Oh no. Okay, so I need to go. I can't believe it's making me do this again. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Wow, y'all. I'm just head empty. Head full of tears. Sadness. Oh, God. Oh, I see. I gotta go all the way down. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. One more time. All right. Head full of snot only. There we go. We did it. We made it. Ezreal so desperately wanted their sibling back that they would project that onto the person it fit best. Ugh, I love it so much. This game... So at the beginning of today's stream, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this game anymore because of the way that it does you so dirty. It did me real dirty on Monday. And I was like, oh, I love so much about the game. And then that happened and I got so mad. Oh, was there a Deltarune over there? Ooh. Yeah, it's truly a journey. Is that where we came from? Yes. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, oh. Wowee. I was so angry, but I understand, like, he's, like, watching over. Sweet baby. That was really lovely. Thank you for having me go all the way back. As we were going, I was like, oh, we're going so far. Am I still gonna play Deltarune? Yeah, probably. I don't have any lore questions at the moment. I want to cross-stitch the opening. I'm a reflective thinker. Like, I'm definitely somebody who, you know, you go see a movie with somebody and then at the end they're like, oh, what did you think of the movie? Like, tell me about it. Let's talk about it over dinner or whatever. I need to think about it for like a solid day or two before I can like gather all my thoughts on it. So usually I come up with like, I'll have like really profound thoughts about it like in the next few days. But as of right now, I'm just loving it. Got all of my cortisol out through my eyeballs. So now I just feel very zen. I feel very... Bye, monster friends. So... Wait. Oh yeah, those dogs. So I won't be able to see them? I guess they'll be hidden, huh? They'll be hiding sort of around in the human world so that they don't get hurt. That's a nice thought. That they're all around, they're just hiding, but you know, they're keeping an eye on us as we all just do our best. I'm gonna make myself cry. We have to stay determined and keep going. Get through whatever we gotta get through. Some will come, some may stay. The door is open either way. Oh. That was beautiful. That rhymed. Sliding around. I know how to set myself apart now. An ear piercing. Wait. Oh boy. It was so easy going back across. I'm gonna publish a book with just that. Huh? Don't visit Muffy, I'll cry unless you want to. I hadn't planned on it. If it's off the beaten path, kind of. Yeah, it's getting pretty late, so I'm probably just gonna... I can always go and seek out anybody else that I was curious about their story. Oh, wait, what's this person at the door? Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. They're just gonna stay there. Hope you get some good pants, bud. Care for a ride? Yes. Waterfall. I have a clip of what she says too if you want to see it another time. Yeah, definitely. I love the cat. Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Could go back and see Temmie, but I just saw her last time. Might be another one I look up. Send him to Levi's. Yeah. Oh wait, this way. There you are, Frisk darling. Feast your eyes. Dr. Alphys completed my wonderful new body. Ooh, did you hear? The barrier's open. Oh, they use the same style of music and inscription. Really? Oh, can't wait to see the sun. The greatest spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before finding you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents to fill my upcoming troupe. So far, Shiren's agreed to be my backup singer. And Napstablook here will be my sound mixer. It's a weird balance. The same thing happened last time. On Monday. Thank you for the bits, by the way. But on Monday, it was a weird... It's the yodeling kid. Thank you for the bits. She got the kind of loving. Zenyu said that the weird blend was like making them Joker-fied. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, Mettaton, I'm a huge fan. Oh, hi, human. Usually I'll dance, but it's so long. I do love that alert. I just feel like maybe 101 songs? Whoa. I'll never forget when you cheered me on, when I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now except me. Seems like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes. There was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear. Then I heard a knock at the door. The flash of light wanted to come in, and I closed the blinds. Now everyone knows your name except for me. Frisk. Okay, I won't forget it. I love Napster Blue. What are you gonna do, friend? Ah! So you never met my neighbor's daughter. Don't despair, this world has infinite opportunities, but there's a limit to the things you can do today. Accepting this is healthy. Take my neighbor's blessing, and consider this blessing for anything you like. I'm not going back to the trash. I'm going back this way. Okay, we're gonna go back all the way. I don't feel like I need to see anyone else. Hotland. I think that character is rare. Oh, really? I wonder who it could be. Remember what happened when you fell into the trash? Yes. I fought a terrible dummy that was then stationed outside of Undyne's house. I won't. I'm going home. Someone spoke after the fall, but the voice didn't belong to anyone you knew. Oh, interesting. That was Azriel? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I thought that might have been him. When... Yeah. 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 Wait, we have to go to R3, huh? Yeah, we got... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How about this guy? On the surface, I won't buy any donuts from spiders. That's my resolution. Do you really not want me to go see her? 'Cause I'll stop. I'll stop if you want. Don't. If you don't want to cry, I won't. I don't want to make you cry. Wait, we stopped crying. It's okay, do it. Okay. We stopped crying? No. I've had a brief... Well, I don't know if you saw during the battle, but I was fucking sobbing. So, you know. Took a bathroom break from crying. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be crying some more very soon. I cried in the bathroom. As long as it's easy to get to. Yeah. Oh, she's so cute. Bonjour, dearie. I just finished tallying up all of our donations. We finally raised enough to rescue all the spiders inside of the ruins. And we'll also be able to afford 4 pairs of stylish heels for every spider. Oh, I love that. Hello? Metaton, he recognized my voice from when I called in, and he gave me his dress. I'm so... Bye, friends. Is this finally fixed? In use. Oh, it's so sweet. I'm so happy they're gonna rescue all the spiders. I love that. Here we go. It's a good song though. Yeah, that's how I feel about this. That's how I feel about this game. It's a good song. Oh God. I don't know how people beat this in one sitting. Oh dear, here come the tears. Yep, I'm sure. My glasses are already like speckly with the tears that I cried earlier. I'm also, sorry if this is a TMI, I'm also on my period, so like everything is just like turned up to 300. And I already cry all the time. I couldn't do it. Hello, Frisk. Alphys upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori. That's brutal. I can't believe the queen has returned. And also that she's a huge dork. Grum's special interest is Undertale though. Yeah. Emotional support pet. Oh good. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting? Worry not, Papyrus. We are texting for a good reason. Why is that? Well, because we're huge dorks. Sans, please do not say that. You are not a dork. You're more of a bonehead. Wow. Those puns are even less funny coming from her. And why are you smiling? It's a pity smile. Frisk, Tori was telling me how she made biscotch pie for you. Oh, I should bake it for everyone sometime. Oh, that sounds really good. Cooking? Can I help? Wait a second. Can I help too? Certainly. It'd be fun to cook together. On second thought, maybe I'll order pizza. So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard? Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore. What? Then what was the point of the humans' quest? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard? Truly, this is the worst possible ending. No, it's not, friend. So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? Good made me butt pie IRL dressed as Toriel. Oh, that's so cute. That's so sweet. The whole world to explore now. Well, of course I'm going to go out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser. That's the spirit. Everyone, a celebration to being losers. Papyrus has the right idea. Losing to Frisk is the best thing that ever happened to me. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asgore? What's in anime? Oh my god. Frisk? Please. Help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but with swords. So it's like a cartoon, but with swords? Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime? Hold on. I think I have some on my phone. Here, look at this. Oh, that's the wrong, never mind. Golly, were those two robots kissing? Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it? Yeah, sure is. Psst, Frisk, you've got to tell me, do you think Asgore and Toriel are, ever gonna get back together? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I hope too. Just think about how cute they must have been together. It's quickly becoming my #1 ship of all time. Tori and Gory. Mine. My old boss and his ex-wife. That sounds a lot less cool all of a sudden. Yeah, chill. Chill, BB. Howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals. Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk. Asgore, that's not what I meant! Oh! Hi, welcome in, Striker. Introductory butterfly effect from my fandom was watching Papyrus Finds a Human on my iPad mini 2. That was like 5 years ago and it has taken over my life. I'm putting that in my brain to look at later. Thank you. Welcome in. Getting ready to cry some more. It's the family. Striker, I'm currently working on a cross stitch of Papyrus, so. Bye, family. I love you. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Fuck. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. I'm ready. Oh, we did. We just did that. Yeah, that was beautiful. I cried a lot. Yep. I have good friends in chat who are like, hey, you should probably go all the way back to the beginning. I'm ready. Wait. Oh. Okay. Am I good? I'm ready. Oh, no, you're good. No, like, I appreciate it. I wouldn't have wanted to miss it. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this? sunlight's so nice and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans. What's that giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun? Wowee. I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun. I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Yes, of course. Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. Oh, Lord. Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Thank you, Sans. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait. Hey, Undyne, wait up. Oops. Oh, nice, Striker. That's cool. I've never, I haven't played Earthbound or seen it yet, so that's cool. Should I do something? She's pissed still. Well, gotta go. It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I want to stay with you. What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It's a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose, if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Everyone is waiting for us. Thank you, Hexaphoenix. I love Luke's. Casually enjoys life. So Toby used the map texture of City 4 side for all the trippy effects in the Azrael fight. Oh, cool. Thank God, Cass. Papyrus by Toby and Temmie. Sans by Toby. Oh! Oh my gosh, who let him drive? Thank you. Thinking about its hat. Oh yes, the dogs. #1 nose snuzzle champions. Lesser Dog by Temmie and Toby and Temmie. Onion-san! I wouldn't exactly say no more tricks. Well, we'll see. Look at it. Oh! They smooched! Oh, she took 9,999 damage from embarrassment. By Temmie reluctantly. I love Washua. Temmie! Yeah. Shiren. Yes! Look at Tem in the audience. I love Sundare playing. It's so funny. Muffet, there's your girl, Cass, with a new bakery. I love the Royal Guards. Use your imagination. Oh, I love the final frogget. Giving life its own meaning. Long battle finally ending. Domineering glasses seller. I love Night Night as well. Taking a well-deserved nap. A street magician, perfect. Who knows what they're doing? Living with their families. Oh, good. I love Monster Kid. Oh, he's so cute. Mama. School? She teaching. No. Yeah. I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready? Let's end all of this for good. My whole ass can't handle this. Poor Lyrica. You're like, I can't do it again. Everybody go watch the Hopes and Dreams performance that Anmanaguchi did. They were apparently the inspiration for this music in the game. Some of it. And so the first stream that I did, I got to read them after. And that was the coolest thing. No more chick, I wouldn't lie. No. No. I could never do a genocide one. Never, ever. If you don't hit a single name, you can unlock that door in Snowden. Oh, really? That's cool. Couldn't be me, though. You didn't see me play this game, but holy shit. Why are the names turning yellow? Because I hit them. You, the player, from the bottom of our hearts. Without you, all this would be impossible. Good night. Toby, I was mad at you, but I'm not mad at you anymore. Pie. Oh, that was beautiful. Wake up in the middle of the night and step in pie? Yeah, no thank you. Ugh. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Oh my god. This game is so lovely. Ugh. Yeah, let's see if anyone else is playing Undertale tonight. Not really.
How about a nice big piece of cherry pie?
Oh yeah, we can have pie.
A cherry pie?
Best in the Tri-Counties. Would you like some pie?
Massive quantities and a glass of water, sweetheart. My socks are on fire.
This must be where pies go when they die.
How was the pie? Compelling.
Hot damn, that pie's good.
This cherry pie is a miracle.
2 more pieces of this incredible pie.
Okay. Yes, I'm so glad that y'all could have some pie. Yeah, it's Twin Peaks. Hexaphoenix. It's a little... If you hit the Jenna route before Pacifist, your eyes would turn red with a really foreboding laugh after Toriel shuts the door. Oh no. Oof. Never. Yeah, that was a compilation of clips from Twin Peaks, my favorite show. But let me see. I want to make sure I'm sending you to a good place. Yeah. We're gonna raid someone named Staying Behind. They're doing their first run through. They just met Napstablook. They're also doing Pacifist because it says making friends and hugging monsters. So I really hope that remains true. But we're gonna go and rate them. Let's see. He, him, or they, them pronouns. They're from Australia. So let's go over and say hi real fast. Oh yeah, thanks, Cass. Oh, yep. He sure was. He's also Dana Scully's dad in X-Files. So we're gonna raid another person playing Undertale. I'm soft, really, really soft. Me too. Okay, so. Okay, good night, Jazzy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciated you being here. So we're gonna go raid Staying Behind. They're playing Undertale. Here's raid. Here's my sub raid. If you are subscribed to me, you can use that message. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey. Some of you have been with me the whole time. Some of you just came in today. I appreciate all of it. What a wonderful game. I will be back on Monday. I think we'll be starting some of our some climate related games from Mortal Mondays. So we're gonna play Umurangi Generation, which I'm really looking forward to. Thank you for being here, Lyrica. I appreciate you. If you don't follow Lyrica, what are you doing? I don't think I ever shouted you out this whole time. But yeah, or maybe I did earlier. But yes, thank you so much. Take care of yourselves this weekend. Have a good rest of your week. And I will see you very soon. I'll see you on Monday, and I'll see you around the internet as usual. But thank you again, friends. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night.